What's good, the peoples? How's anybody doing tonight? I'm wearing a yellow kind of shirt, so I've got big holes in my chest. Just gonna have to live with it. Just gonna have to deal with it. I can imagine that I got shot repeatedly. Final Fantasy VIII. So yesterday we did some Angelo searching in the background, but did not uncover, I'm not going to say we didn't uncover anything useful. We didn't uncover any of the items we're looking for. But that's okay. We're going to get back on that horse. I wonder why I can't cast Holy on these guys. Like, I can't draw Holy from them even though they use it on me. That one didn't cast anything when it died. So these guys always retaliated against death. So, I actually have never looked at this before, but the maximum XP value is 99,000, yes? Casis is at 33,000 and change, which, yeah, she's at level 34. So it looks like a strict 1,000 per level system. You don't need more experience points to go up another level beyond that. So I wonder if that means that the experience points you earn scales down the higher level you are. In any event, I'd like to take Renoa out of the party since she is level 100 now, but we do need her around for Angelo's search, so this does mean that Irvine and Selfie are going to have to be leveled at a later date. Casis will gain a couple of levels just as we're looking for turtles. No, it doesn't actually have anything useful she can do here. I guess I can just make her attack for 1,000 damage or whatever. Or 0 damage as the case may be. Doom Train learned the thing. I wonder if Auto Protect and Auto Shell are going to be worth equipping at the end of the game. We're going to have, all 3 people are going to have 4 commands because we'll have all the Rosetta Stones that we need. That recover command is just ridiculously good. It's no business being that good. I mean, we're leveling up all our GFs while we're doing this too. We also want all the GFs to be level 100 at the end. Show me a turtle. It's the cats. I've never used this recover skill before in previous playthroughs, so I'm actually very surprised how good it is. There's my boy. Did Kisa's just try to steal from herself? Ridiculous. That thing has no hit points. We killed our turtle friend. That wasn't even Dark Side, that was just her regular attack. I should do the regular attack with Renoa. I didn't want to, because she's the one that has the Confuse spell that can actually land. Kisses' Confuse magic is a lot trickier to land. Oh, it's a great sound. Cheers. Pretty sure all the GFs are just learning dumb stuff now. There's nothing I really want to go for in any particular GF right now. It's going to be really funny that all of the GFs are going to be done by the time we even get Eden. There's a turtle. Maybe try hitting with Demi. Okay, that's it. I think Demi's the way to go then, because it damages it without risking killing it. And then it retaliates for damage. Oh, see, this is... because Confuse missed, it came out of its defensive state, it looks like. Alright, so we're going to Demi again. Because Demis I can draw from monsters around here. I'm gonna turtle up. Nope. We're gonna Angelo search anyway. Thanks, buddy. There we go. Maybe another chance. He did an unturtle. Nice. Bordeaux has a much higher magic stat, which means I think this has a much larger chance of landing. And it did. Okay. Just want to make sure everybody's got all the Asunas and Dispels they can carry. So I know we cast a few here and there. Casey must have used a lot somewhere. She wasn't even at 100. Who needs healing? Renoa needs some healing. Actually, everybody needs a quick heal. Okay, let's just speed that up. Let's get rid of the weird cloud over Renoa while we're at it. Alright. Angelo's coming out again. Potion? You don't say. Amazing. Alright, we're going to... shrink this down. Oh, I have window capture still on screen. Oh, no, I don't. I have this on screen. You know, I'm going to delete this old capture. I don't need this for anything. We can get rid of this one entirely. It's like a little OBS chore. You got to go in and scrub out all the old captures every now and then. Apparently, I have not been diligent enough in doing that. So let's move you on over here. Let you search. Let's go hunt a WarMech. So this is what, the 4th or 5th day in a row we've done the exact same stream. Get an Angelo search running, hunt a WarMech, unlock a weapon, play blitzball. That's right, we put Noah in the 2nd slot because Corey is dying a lot in the 2nd slot. I imagine Noah won't fare any better there. Not much better, at least. In fact, maybe a little worse, because Noah has worse armor as far as Absorb is concerned. They both have ribbons, they both have... Well, no, Noah has a pretty distinct HP advantage. This way, if the WarMech decides to attack my 2nd rank, it'll be Noah, not Corey. All that's left to do in Final Fantasy I is get all 4 characters to level 50 and max out the guild counter, which I believe happens at 1 million. And we're halfway there? Oh, a little over halfway there. One interesting chore that we'll have in Dawn of Souls when we do it is full bestiary, which means we'll have to kill at least one of every monster in the game, which means hunting down things like the T-Rex and the Iron Golem, and of course the WarMech. These friggin' guys. What's good, Eurexia? Nothing better to do on my Saturday night than play Final Fantasy. It's the truth. A lot of times Saturdays are my days for my main D&D planning, but I don't have any D&D planning to do this week, so it's already done. I done did it. I did done it. Good job, Sorcerer. What was I just saying about not letting Corey get killed? Swapping the people in the back 2 ranks doesn't actually matter. 3rd rank and 4th rank are identical. It just looks wrong to my eyes to not have the Black Mage in the back. Well, the D&D planning I'm doing right now is for an adventure in Sigil, which is particularly of interest to me. I really enjoy Sigil as a setting, so getting the work done for tomorrow's session didn't even feel like work, really. A lot of times D&D prep work is just tedium, even if it's something really interesting, something I think a lot of people are going to enjoy during the game, but a lot of it's just tedium, a lot of it's Photoshop work for my purposes, but no, putting together a bunch of Sigil encounters. That's just my idea of a good time. You don't want to run into the problem where you over-design it. That's just as bad as not doing any design. I'll bet Ziza could solo a WarMech. at this point. Noah lacks the spell charges to do it. I think you need a lot more Cure 4 than he has. At level 50, Zoc can do it, but it's a crapshoot. It's a big gamble. Zoc can do it if the WarMech doesn't roll nuclear more than once. The way enemy AI works in Final Fantasy is every enemy has 3 different attack modes that it picks one at random from its available attack modes. An enemy can either attack you, in which case it rolls one of the characters to attack, and then it uses whatever attack stat it has. It can cast a spell, in which case it has up to 8 spells in a list, and it always casts the spells in the same order every time. Or it can use a special attack, which works the same as spells. Monster can have up to 8 special attacks, and it uses the same ones in the same order every time. WarMech's AI only has no spells, and its only special attack is nuclear. So half of the time, the WarMech attacks you, and half the time it uses nuclear. It's just, I'm pretty sure it's 50-50. I think what the game probably actually does in the code is it gives it a 1 in 3 chance, attack, spell, or special. But if it rolls spell and doesn't have any spells, it probably just rolls again. Which is effectively just removes it from the pool, giving it a 50-50. Chocobo World is busted in the Steam version that has it. If it wasn't busted, it would be literally the same grind. You just let Chocobo World run, and it would find the same... I mean, the rates at which it finds items is probably a little different, but it would find pretty much the same pool of items. But in the... It feels weird to say this, but the original Steam release of Final Fantasy VIII, there's a glitch. The way it's supposed to work is the Pocket Station was like a little Tamagotchi thing you put on a keyring, right? And you'd run Chocobo World on it. And the Chocobo didn't have any idea of what items it was finding. It only can find items A, B, C, and D. A is the rarest item, and D is the most common. So the way it worked was, like, it would find... Half the time it would find a D, and then 20% of the time it would find a C, and then 5% of the time it would find a B, and so on down the line. And it would just rack up those numbers. And then what you would do is you would plug the Pocket Station in to your PlayStation while it was on. And then Final Fantasy VIII would look at that list and go, okay, we owe the player 5 A's, 12 B's, 30 C's, and 106 D's. And it has 4 treasure tables in the game that it rolls from. Like, okay, roll on the A treasure table 5 times. That's stuff like Rosetta Stones and ribbons and probably jet engines. And then, like, table B is stuff like maybe Curse Spikes or Cactuar Thorns. Table C is stuff like elixirs. And then table D is like potions and tents and things. However, while it was physically plugged into your PlayStation, you couldn't be playing Chocobo World at the same time. Like, you couldn't have it booted up and plugged into the PlayStation. If you're doing the download process, the game's not running, and if you're running the game, you're not doing the download process. These are 2 mutually exclusive things. So, the cool thing about Steam is you can leave Chocobo World running while you do the import, which means the line of code that Final Fantasy VIII sends to Chocobo World after the download that says, okay, we have the treasures, go ahead and erase your list now and start a new list. It's it sends that line of code, but it sends it to a game that's already running, so it either gets ignored or doesn't have the proper effect. So what it allows you to do is download your whole list of items that Chocobo World owes you without telling it to wipe the list clean. So then you download them again and get, because you're rolling on treasure tables and the Chocobo's not finding specific items, only pointers that point to a treasure table, you can get a different list. And you can do this as many times as you want until you have everything in the game. It was amazing, but it was very busted. Very, very busted. If you weren't able to use that glitch, I don't think Chocobo World would get you the items we're looking for any faster. If you were using Chocobo World properly. I mean, like yeah, you download it and your 5 A's, you might get a ribbon and a cook pot or something, but then it would wipe that clean and you needed the Chocobo to find 5 more Class A items before you have another chance at a cook pot. I have a feeling we'll blow past 200 hours in Final Fantasy VIII. If the timer even goes that high, I don't even know if the timer will go, like what the max timer even is. Yeah, Corey's a full level behind Ziza, because Ziza just hit 37 and Corey just hit 36. This should be a WarMech right here. Oh, it's not. The next one's a WarMech then. Because this one can roll... This encounter in the list can be air from 0 to... or from 1 to 3, and or a Naga from 0 to 1. Is my guess. And then after that should be the WarMech. Look at that. The opening salvo. If it does another nuclear, it might wipe me out. Alright, so 3 of us should survive the next nuclear. Bye, Zoc. See you later, dude. That's the best outcome if the WarMech attacks Ziza. Which should happen 25% of the time. There's a 1 in 2 chance it decides to attack, and if it attacks, there's a 1 in 2 chance it decides to attack Ziza. It's probably safe to do Fade from here, actually. We got zocked. See if this guy runs from me. Like his buddy did. He sure did. Wow. See you later, nerd. Dinosaur's like, nope. Alright. I'd like to save a state as well. Okay. That's enough Final Fantasy I. Now back to everybody's favorite forever. All right. Let me show you guys where we stand here. Can I... There we go. So put together this spreadsheet. Here, let's move this out of the way real quick. Down here somewhere. And what we have here is my blitzball spreadsheet, which actually is not fitting on screen here. Do I have just a fit to screen option? There we go. Blitzball spreadsheet. So we have, there are 6 columns of blitzball skills. There's 2 pages and 3 columns per page. And we have 8 players on our blitzball team. Blappa, Brother, Titus, Zevronso, Waka, Nimruk, Durin, and Nav Guado. We didn't pull these players randomly out of a hat. We chose these players for specific reasons. Titus is the best player in the game by far. Even if he wasn't, we would need to have him because he has access to 2 blitzball skills nobody else can use. Eject Shot and Eject Shot 2, both of which our Titus already knows. We also have Waka. Waka is not that great, but he has the capacity eventually to learn a skill nobody else can. This Oryx Spirit down here. Nobody else is going to be able to learn that. In fact, our Waka, if you look at this cell, it's behind Final Fantasy VIII, isn't it? What did Angelo find? I couldn't even read it from here. So, due to the way learning techs in Blitzball works, Waka cannot learn this tech yet, but he will be able to eventually. One of the teams we're playing against is the Albed Sykes. They had a really good shooter named Blappa. As soon as they didn't renew Blappa's contract, we went and snapped him up. And they also had their goalie Nimruk. And same thing, as soon as they didn't renew Nimruk's contract, we went and snapped him up. Both good players. We then took Brother. Brother is kind of unique in that he's the fastest player in the game. So we got him. Durin is unique in that he's the only blitzball player in the game who you can't recruit after a certain point. There becomes a certain point in the story where Durin is not in the world to recruit anymore. So if you don't get him while you have the opportunity, you never again have the opportunity. So we have to hold on to Durin forever. From there, we have Zevronso and Nav Guado, just to kind of have a Ronso and a Guado on the team. Zev we recruited early on, and he's just doing good work for us. And then this Nav Guado we picked up yesterday. So those are our 8 players. The almost perfect blitzball save is going to involve getting these 8 players to level 99, which is the highest level they can get to, and learning every tech they can learn. Here's how techs work as far as I can tell. When you first look at a character's tech screen, in fact, I should go into the actual game while I'm explaining this, perhaps. Let's pull Google Chrome down. Move this back up into the corner. Okay, so we go into team data and look at, say, Blappa. So this is what the tech screen looks like in the game. If a tech is listed, that means the person knows the tech. If the tech has a line of dashes through it, for example, the tech underneath Sphere Shot is one called Invisible Shot. That means the player can learn it. right now, if you have some way to teach it to him, either by using the tech copy function in a blitzball game or by winning it as a prize in a blitzball tournament, Blappa could learn Invisible Shot because he's got that space unlocked. The space under Invisible Shot is Venom Shot. And on Blappa's screen, at least, there's nothing there. That means Blappa cannot learn that tech right now. There's no way we can teach him Venom Shot. We can't have him tech copy it. We can't teach it to him with a reward. On the screen, it says Key Techniques. Blappa's key techniques are Elite Defense, Drain Tackle, and Nap Shot. When you learn a key technique, it unlocks the capacity to learn some other skills on the list. It doesn't give you another skill, it just replaces the blank spot on their list with a line of dots. For example, with Tidus, once we learned Anti-Venom 2, it opened up the space that we could then fill with Jet Shot 2. That's a really weird system, but it's an important distinction. You can't gain a new tech by learning a prerequisite, you just gain the capacity to learn it. There's another way you can gain that capacity in winning something called a tech find. If you get a tech find, it pops open the character's window and says pick a blank space on this list and turn a blank space into a line of dashes. By using tech find, you could teach any character any tech except for the exclusive ones to Tidus and Waka. So, we're going to have a level 99 team. We're not going to tech find every single skill on every single player. That said, this is Tidus' screen. Tidus really can learn everything. This is without tech finding anything. We used a tech find to open up the spot to get Anti-Venom 2, but he would have gotten that spot open anyway by learning his other key techniques. So, on the spreadsheet here, we'll go back to that now. A purple space on the spreadsheet means that right now in my game state, that character can't learn that tech. A green spot means they already know that tech. A yellow spot means they have the capacity to learn it. My goal is to make the entire, as much of the spreadsheet green as possible. So Blappa's a good column to look at here because Blappa has no more key techniques to learn. We have like this square here with Waka needs to learn Tackle Slip. He can learn it, it's yellow, but I put stars in there indicating it's also one of his key techniques. Who did it? Oh, everybody's becoming a member. 37 new members, Saruka and Lojo and Fomar and Alex Scott. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for making Prompto sing. He does so love to sing. If I would have known the hot spreadsheet action was going to bring all the boys to the yard, I'd have done it a lot sooner. Where was I? Okay, so this spot on Waka's column, he's got stars because it's a key technique. It's yellow because he can learn that technique. However, Waka also has this spot. Drain Tackle is one of his key techniques, but he doesn't have the capacity to learn it yet. What's his other... His other key technique is Wither Shot. So I'm betting the way it works is once Waka learns Wither Shot, which is yellow and has stars, it will unlock Drain Tackle. And then once he learns Drain Tackle, it will unlock Tackle Slip. We bypass that by using a tech find to open up Tackle Slip. Once he learns Tackle Slip, he'll unlock the capacity to learn Auric Spirit, and he's the only person who can. So Waka's got a lot of work to do. Whereas Blappa's column, most of which it's like right here underneath me and the Final Fantasy VIII searching, Blappa's got all his key techniques. He's not going to open up any more spots. So Blappa's done unless we want to tech find him, which we don't. So that's how to read this chart. Purple means we don't have to worry about it. Stars mean it's going to open up something new once they learn it. And yellow means they can learn it now if they have, if we have a way to teach it to them. There's two ways to learn techs. You can go into a game and do what's called tech copy. If somebody on the opposing team uses a tech and you're watching that person specifically, it asks you before every game, do you want to mark somebody to learn text from? So if you're watching somebody and they do something you can learn, you can take their tech. So functionally, one player can learn 2 techs in a perfect game, because the first half of the game they mark somebody who uses a tech, and then the second half of the game they switch their mark to a different person who also uses their tech. The other way to do it is, we can get rid of the spreadsheet now. Farewell spreadsheet. We could go into prizes. So prizes for this tournament are bad. X potion, eye drops, potion, return sphere. That's bad. None of that is anything we need. So we're going to reroll these prizes by reloading the game. But first, second, and third place prize can all potentially be a new technique. And then top scorer can also potentially be a new technique. There is a finite list of techs that can be in each position, and they do not have much overlap. By which I mean the number of techs you can win as a first place prize is different from the number of techs you can win as a second place prize. Is different from the number of techs you can learn as a third place prize. Is different from the techs you can learn from top scorer. Tournaments are nice because they're only 3 games. Leagues are 10 games. That's a big time investment. So the goal right now, because in League we need to win this Jupiter Sigil. We're 10 games away from winning that Jupiter Sigil. That is Waka's ultimate weapon. Once we've done that, we're done with Waka's weapon. What we want to do is re-roll the prize pool here. So the first or second place prize is a tech, and the top scorer prize is a tech. That way we can get 2 techs from this one tournament. Right now, I think it's going to be fairly easy to get 2 techs out of a tournament by re-rolling whatever we happen to get. But we're going to reach the point where we're really going to be going after specific techs on specific characters. That's the sum knowledge of my understanding on how techs work in blitzball, and how I've decided to, I realize, very arbitrarily define the almost perfect save in terms of what we need to do in blitzball. Level 99 team, everybody knows all their techs, and that's it, really. My third stipulation was I wanted a team that has access to all the techs, but I made that stipulation before I knew that Tidus learns all the techs. Like, Tidus and Waka are technically, just the 2 of them, a team that has access to all the techs. Alright, as far as I can tell, there is no correlation between key techs and what they unlock. In fact, I'm pretty sure one of my guys, is it Nimruk? Yeah, his key techniques are Venom Tackle and Venom Tackle 2. I noticed this last night. Oh no, he already learned Venom Tackle. He needs to learn Venom Tackle 2. No, it's Durin. Look at this. Look how dumb this is on Durin. So, his key techniques are Nap Pass 2 and Nap Pass, in that order. Right now, look how dumb this is on the list. He already knows Nap Pass 3, and he has the capacity to learn Nap Pass 2, but he has no ability to learn Nap Pass. I think Durin needs to learn Nap Pass 2 to be able to unlock the ability to learn Nap Pass. So he's learning those backwards. That's stupid, but whatever. Alright, so now we're going to do a bit of save scumming to get... Basically, we're going to re-roll until we see 2 prizes, and then I'll look at the spreadsheet, and we'll make sure that both of those prizes are going to be useful for us. And then we'll move on with life. That is everything I know about learning blitzball techs in this game. That's every single thing I've learned over the course of several days of study. And we've played a not small amount of blitzball. We've played a good... What are we at? I want to say we've probably put in 10 solid hours of blitzball at this point, and we're just getting started. Okay, so this is an example of a prize pool we don't want, because We don't have much use for the tech find. It has 2 techs as prizes, second and third place, but obviously we can't come in second and third place. The only way to win 2 prizes is to place and then win top scorer. Tournaments are nice too because we can perfectly control which place we come in. It's trivial to come in first, second, or third place. Whereas League, you have to actually balance your points you're getting as you go, and it's a lot trickier. First place top scorer is virtually a guarantee. Super easy to do. Second place top scorer, also fairly easy to do. I've got to throw 1 game, but then I just have Titus blow somebody out of the water 8 points to nothing in the second game, and it's fine. Third place top scorer, I think, is just barely possible if we don't get a bye. The tournament might give us a bye at first, which means we don't start at the back of the tournament. They treat us as though we've won our first game, and we go directly into our second game. If that happens and we have third place, I don't think top scorer is going to happen. Because we can only win 1 game in that situation, and scoring enough points in that 1 game to win top scorer for the whole tournament is probably not realistic. No, I didn't need to save there. See, this is what I'm talking about. Regen elite defense. Potentially we could get this. And in fact, I'm going to try to get it. Because regen... I've got people that need regen, and I've got people that need elite defense. And can learn it right now. So we're going to give this a try. It didn't give us the bye. So we have to win the first game, but lose our next 2 in order to come in third place. The Sykes and the Glories both get a bye. So we need to win our first game so we're not eliminated, but we have to lose our game against the Guado Glories. So what I'll do in that game is I'll put somebody crappy in the goal. And then when they score their second goal, I'll score a point. That way I can still score in the game without running the risk of winning the game. But the goers, I gotta blow them out of the water, so... Ooh, Nav Guado is low level. Let's put Nav Guado in there. Let's put Durin in there too instead of Nimrod. Durin's lower level, can use the experience. Does anybody need to equip a tech? Nope. So when you set marks, skills that show up in blue are skills that person can learn. The 3 back ones here, though, these are their back lines. They're almost never going to get the chance to do anything. And the only time this guy will get a chance to do anything is if you... He's the goalie, so only if you try to score against him. We'll give Wedge Sphere Shot. Waka needs a very specific tech. Waka needs Tackle Slip. Anybody know Tackle Slip on this team? No. Okay, let's go ahead and get Sphere Shot. Go ahead and get Venom Pass. And Durin's not getting anything. Okay. So we need to blow this team up. which should be no kind of problem. Missed my tech copy. I'm the worst! Shooting from way back there, huh? That's not going to go well for you. The one saving grace we have is that other teams that score a lot of points tend to score with different shooters. So while they might get 4 points in a game, usually that they're going to be splitting that amongst 2 shooters. All of my points come from Titus. I don't ever score with anybody else. Poisoned. I would use Jack Shot too if I had 3 defenders. Absolutely. I mean, Titus has like 1600 HP. I don't know why Waka is so... Well, I guess canonically Waka is terrible at blitzball. Like, he was captain of the Oryx forever, and they never won anything ever. Like, right here, I'll use Jack Shot too. Take out all 3 defenders, because I'm pretty far away from the goal here. Because from this position, I can still use regular Jack Shot twice. That time Titus got... Oh, really? That's the downside to Jack Shot, is it takes forever. It took like a full minute to make that shot. It's pretty funny. Actually, give him regen. That potentially lets me use Jack Shot 2 twice in a match. And we get our health restored in the middle of the game. So you're not actually limited once per game. You're limited. It's one shot per match, or one per half rather. Yeah, it's not something you use for every shot, and you can't use it in the last minute of a half, apparently. We might be doing it here, though. Nope, not quite. Not quite. I thought this third guy was going to jump on in. She's here, though. Might even score with it this time. That is a very long... That was more than a full minute, I think. Come on, bro, to get him. There you go. Okay, we don't have time for a two. Well, we don't have the resources for a 2 here. Alright, so we put 6 buckets on these nerds. 6 is a pretty good start towards top scorer. I feel like second place scorer usually gets 7, 8 goals sometimes. So 6 is a good start. See if we can nab an experience point or 2 here. Only 1 experience point. They wanted Irga back. Okay. Ooh, Fangs 5-2. That's rough. That's a lot of score we got to overcome. Alright, so now we're going to face the Glories. So we need to lose this game. Okay, so this is what I was talking about. Like, yeah, they scored 5 points, but only 4 of those were on our guys. So we're still ahead of our guy by 2. Okay, cool. Save in between matches here. Yes, I need to lose this one. Because if we win this one, we go to the finals. And then if we lose the finals, we come in second. So I need to lose this one so I go to the consolation match. Consolation match decides who comes in third. So I need to go to the consolation match and lose. So we got to lose to the Glories. And then I imagine the Fangs will win theirs. So then in the consolation match, we got to lose to the Sykes. Put Nav on the goal. They got Keepa on goal. That's probably just a bad idea. Big says tackle slip. We want to put... Waka on that. Because he really needs tackle slip. Oh, and what did Titus just learn? Grip gloves? I can mark that on my spreadsheet now. So yeah, he already had super goalie. Grip gloves. Got it. Oh, did I say losing the consolation match? No. If you win the consolation match, you get third. Losing it puts you in fourth. I misspoke. The winner of the consolation match takes third place. All right, you got a terrible goalie on there. All you got to do is put one in. This should not be difficult for you. All right, we're going to pass. We're not going to shoot. That's stupid, but okay. Pass it to Biggs. Sure. Biggs, you know what to do. No, he doesn't. Never mind. We're going to... He had no defenders. He's 6 inches from the worst goalie in the league. I'm going to go ahead and just give him the ball back. Going to go ahead and try to give them the ball back again. We're a minute and a half in. They've had ample opportunity. There we go. Come on, guys. Can you do that a little bit faster? We need a high-scoring game. I need you guys to come on over. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, good. If Giaraguado had rolled a little worse there, we wouldn't have been able to get him the ball. Okay, so if we are tackling both, we're both bad attackers though. Put one in. All right, now I'm gonna put one in. Just so I can climb that ladder towards top scorer. Let's no break Letty. He's got 11 block. This should go over. This is the most efficient way I can possibly think to go about this, to learn the most techs as quickly as possible. We have to throw some games. But throwing games doesn't mean we don't want to score, because top scorer holds a prize. I'm in complete control of every blitzball game. Like, I get to pick the outcome. The difference is in League, which is 10 games long, the winner of the winning a game gets you 3 points. Tying a game gets you 1 point. Losing gets you nothing, and whoever has the most points at the end wins. If you're aiming for a particular spot in League, that's actually a lot more difficult. It requires a little bit of save scumming. I don't know who Nida is, but she could probably sink it here if she wanted to. Biggs, you're at 430, buddy. You can't screw that. You can't mess around. You got to go ahead and put it in here. Ah, Titus just learned, what was that, Venom Shot 2? Venom Shot 2. And we don't have time to do any more points, so let's just go ahead and pass it a couple times. We'll pass it once, I guess. Okay, so far so good. Techs are good. I really like to learn volley shot, but volley shot's a really hard one to tech copy, is my understanding. Because they have to shoot for a goal and miss, and then they have a chance to trigger volley shot, which essentially gives you another shot at the goal. I'm not totally sure how it works. Is it 3-1? I thought it was 2-1. Here, let's go take another goal real quick. Bring it up to 3-2. Yes, we need to take this goal, bring it up to 3-2. And then we'll let them take one. Or we'll just alternate until the game's over. But I don't want to tie it up. That would be bad. I'm not sure what happens in a tie in a tournament, actually. Hooray! So now we'll take this one here. This is a pretty high-scoring game that we're about to lose, which is bodes well for our taking top scorer. Where are they going? Come on, guys. Follow me. Who wants the ball? Letty? Really? Letty's going to take it? I don't want to do either of these. Here, we'll pass to Duran. There was a pretty good chance there that if Blappa tried to shoot, he would have actually scored. Actually not a huge chance, but a bit more of a chance that I wanted to take. I had somebody marking sphere shot too. Why did she try to... Anyway. Come on, guys. Do you not want points or what? Brother can no-break shoot. He's not going to get a ball through a defender and then through a goalie this far away from the goal. They don't feel like scoring again. They're not going to. She's passing it here, and there's not time to put one in. That was their chance for like just a Hail Mary, which they would have gotten because my goalie has one block. Like I have the worst goalie ever. If they had shot with Nida, they would have got the other point. Are they going to get rid of Letty after his performance in that game? No, of course not. They won the game. Letty's an asset to the team. Ooh, the Fangs got 4 more. 3 more for our guy. So that puts top scorer in... Well, we have to win this next game, I believe. Yeah, we have to win this next game to come in third. Not allowed to shoot because she's not a shooter. That seems like a bad rule for them because they would have got a point. Okay, so Fangs and Glories come in first and second. I've got to beat the Sykes here. And Fangs are putting up a lot of points, and I want to stay ahead in top scorer, so I'm just going to shut them down. We'll go Waka, Nav, put Nimruk in there. Dato knows volley shot 3, really? They're probably going to take their shots with Bixen, I imagine. Nap pass would be really good for brother, like really good. You need tackle slip quite a bit. Give you tackle slip as well. Nimruk has nothing. Okay. They let Nimruk and Blappa go. Like, they fired them. So, I really like using Blappa and Nimruk against the Sykes. They had two of the best players. They got rid of Zalitz, too. They had one of the best shooters, one of the best defenders, and the best goalie. Got rid of all of them. And they were paying them nothing. They're dirt cheap. I think they've got Keepa on the goal now. They took the Oryx old goalie. Yeah, they got rid of Zalitz. So this break used to be tricky because they had their big defender was Zalitz. And he had like nap pass or something really gross. Oh, they put Miyu on goal. Who had Keepa? Somebody had Keepa as goalie. Because I know Keepa got picked up. Go to sleep. Oh, she must have anti-nap equipped. This could get dicey. No, it couldn't. I think Tidus is close enough that this pass should work. Yeah, just barely. That's why breaking to somebody with a tackle skill is dangerous. That's what Zalitz used to do. I really need to go figure out why the bot can't say your name. So you people get more satisfaction out of clicking the thing. Nah, Tidus is fine for HP. Remember, we're going to get it refilled at the half, so... Waka can't learn Tackle Slip. His level's too low. Shoot. This should work. Numbers are starting to get pretty high over there, but I think you're still in my favor. Not quite. Let's get some experience points for the Lobies there at the end. It is interesting to learn that you have to spend the HP just to select the skill. Even if you don't get a chance to use it, it takes the HP. But we're full up again. This is a rough break, though. Well, let's just hope for the best. Not looking good. Oh, never mind. I guess the invisible ball effect must give you a big kind of invisible bonus, which would make sense. Gargara's got a great attack. Might just wither him then. Nice roll, Q. Not gonna do it with his 5-shot though. He's like, nope, let's give this to somebody who knows what they're doing. Oh no, let's wake up the lady in the overcoat. She's shooting from back here. An interesting strategy. This probably won't go in. They got good blockers on it. Oh, never mind. I feel like we've gotten that shot twice this game. Twice I thought it wasn't going to go in, and it went in with like 1 shot left. Alright, so that should be 3rd place top scorer. We're signing Irga. 27 more games, though. We're keeping Nida. Oh, the Glory's head keeper. Are they keeping him? I mean, he won the game. They won the game with him in there. Yeah, they won him. They should probably re-sign Bixen, but the Albed Sykes don't make sound business decisions. They are keeping him, though. She's an okay goalie for them. Oh, that was a low-scoring game over there. Glory's won 1-0. And I'm top scorer by 7 goals. Who learns regen? So we're going to teach brother regen. And elite defense. Kind of doesn't matter, really. Yeah, I'm gonna teach that to brother too. Yeah, let's give that to brother. So we got like 4 abilities out of those 3 games. And now we need to go through this league. So we'll probably play 3 games in the league before the next tournament rolls up. Ooh, wait a minute. The league prize has changed. That's not good. I didn't notice that. Oh, God. Why did the league prizes change? I'm not sure why the league prizes changed. That's potentially bad. That might mean we have to do this entire league. Did that just happen, or did that happen previously and I didn't notice it? If it happened previously and I didn't notice it, we're screwed. If it just happened, we should be able to just reload. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. Return Mega Potion Manosphere Ether. I think it was a different set last time we checked. Oh, that means we have to play 10 worthless games. Guys, my wife just got home from work. I'll be right back. Oh, right. So my wife just brought my dinner home, so I'm gonna eat my dinner. Oh, I didn't notice this happened. I didn't know this could happen. I thought the league chose its prizes and then it stayed there until I played the league. Damn it. We have to play these 10 games. Let's do this. Let's see if we can get the league to change again. It says if the previous league changed after we didn't enter it, maybe it will change again in a few more cancels. It's not who I want to get out of here. You know what? Let's go back to our airships. There's nobody in the way. Forfeit every game? That would take longer than save scumming if save scumming works. So let's find out if save scumming works first. So I have to go through all the menus to get into the game and then forfeit from there. Whereas if save scumming works, it's much faster because I just do this. I don't know if it's going to work, though. There's a new tournament. Damn it. All right. I didn't realize that could happen. I thought once the league had prizes, the prizes would stay put. That's disheartening. That's a lot of bookkeeping, man. This tournament's no good either, so now I gotta save scum for a good tournament. Alright, I'm gonna turn off my camera and my microphone while I eat my dinner, while we do the save scumming all over again. And then we have to forfeit 10 games. Oh my god, it's gonna take so long. It has to be done. I'm gonna turn my camera off. Okay. I didn't realize that League could re-roll its prizes like that. I'm not really sure what happened. At the very beginning of the game, we started the League, and the first place prize was an X potion, and we didn't play it all at once. And it remained that X potion prize for like the entire game. To the point where we had to finish that initial League to roll Waka's reels originally. So I can't imagine what happened to make that League change prizes like that. I have no earthly idea. So the only way I know for sure... I mean, we tried save scumming and it didn't re-roll the prizes again, so I have no idea how that works or what happened there. So we gotta throw away the whole League. So it's gonna be a lot of this. Doesn't seem to be a way to forfeit the game at all. I don't know what these options even mean. And then there's this stuff here, formation. Again, I don't know what any of this means. So I didn't notice the game changed my rewards like that. So it's going to be a real pain in the balls to try to keep track of League and Tournament if I want to try to win prizes from both. I think it's obvious that nobody at Square Enix actually gave a lot of thought to what the practical blitzball experience was going to be. They're just thinking, oh, you know what, a League is 10 games, a tournament is 3 games, and here's all the skills they can get, and we'll just tie Waka's weapon into it. Without actually thinking about what it would be like if a player really wanted to actually earn all that stuff. So I don't care how my AI players move around the field, though. I mean, they're just... That's weird, because right now they're just swimming in circles. Is that what normal means? They just swim in circles? Counter makes them swim in circles in a slightly different place. I'm assuming mark mode forces them to go after the person they're marking. Oh, this is a pain in the butt. I remember this happening back in the day, too. First time I did this, having to wait through an entire League to get the Jupiter Sigil to show up. But I thought that back then I had screwed it up by saving my game after looking at the prizes. This time we made sure the Jupiter Sigil was the prize. And then saved after that. I thought we had locked in that prize. It's 2 games, 8 more. I'm not going to save scum tournaments while I do this, but what if a tournament shows up that I want to play, we'll play it. Okay, so tournament's out right now. If I could AFK this, I would, but it requires too much of my input too often. So there's a good minute or 2 of input in between games, and often a minute of input inside of a game before I can set the controller down. And even then, sometimes they send a guy into my goal, and I've got to pick it back up. Like right here. Sometimes trying to get to the spot doesn't actually work. Very disheartening. Gotta get it done. Nothing for it. I saw the same exact camera motion 3 times in a row. There it goes again. Camera just locked in one position. Weird. Unless there's some esoteric way to forfeit games that I'm not aware of. Forfeiting a blitzball match. Let's see. You can only forfeit if you're losing. So you can forfeit, but only if you're down in points. Let's give them a point and then forfeit. Maybe that'll be quicker. Come on, Bixen, put it in, buddy. This might go in. Still gotta play a minute 30. There we go. So we've still got to play like probably 2 minutes a game. These guys suck. Watch this actually go in now. Oh, thank goodness. Why did he throw it to the woman furthest away from the goal? These guys are the worst. Trouble, thank you for the $5 Kubo chat. Yeah, it's rough. It's pretty rough right now. Wow, it took them 2.5 minutes to score. Lena's gone. I remember Tats. I think I had Tats for a while. Oh, they got rid of basic Ronso. He was too basic. That tournament's not worth playing, and I don't feel like scumming a tournament up right now. Come on, Tats, put it in. Really? I half expected that to score a goal. Just put it in. Just put it in, buddy. Oh my god. Hello? Hello? Other team? Are we playing blitzball today or what? Why is he passing the ball? Somebody already clicked the thing today. You're too late to click the thing. 2 minutes 42. They finally put a bucket in there. I can shoot with anybody. I'm allowed to shoot with any player. I can have anybody shoot, so why? And often I see the person with the best shooter stat on their team, or at least a shooter stat that blows my goalie out of the water, relatively close to my goal, want to pass it to somebody way upfield. Should really do this. So brother doesn't grab the ball right up front. And turtle's spinning up there. I don't know what we found tonight. Blitzball's not going well. I screwed something up and we have to forfeit 10 games. And before we can forfeit a game, we have to be down a point. And the computer is really, really bad at scoring points. Like, extremely bad. They have, apparently they have some weird rule where only 2 players on their team are allowed to score, even though all 5 of my players could score. My players are offside, so I don't know what that means. Oh no, we keeping Blappa. For show. Are we keeping Zev? Alright, so this should be game 7.
Job, Duran. Saruka, what do you think Lali Lulelo means? Wow, they got it in 40 seconds. These guys are speed demons. Wouldn't the Patriots be the Lolly-Lulelo of sports balls? It's round 7, so we're going into round 8. I don't know, Saruka said offsides was, but I don't even know what offsides means. But I do know what Lolly-Lulelo means, so. Dada, will you shoot the ball, please? Please. Hoorah! You should have the option to just throw the game, like, up front, and then it just doesn't play anything. It's game 8, this should be game 9. Anything that's described as not as complicated as it sounds is probably pretty complicated. Like, once I had somebody describe to me what a safety was in American gridiron football, and I didn't get it. Wow, these guys suck. I mean, they're way better than my catcher, my goalie. see. That was game 9, right? Oh, they got rid of Gosnoranso and signed this tiny woman. So this should be the last game I have to do. Duran has a tech slot I can fill up with nothing because he knows nothing. Offside is one of the laws of association football, aka soccer, codified in Law 11 of the laws of the game. The law states that a player in an offside position is in an offside position if any of their body parts except the hands and arms are in the opponent's half of the pitch and closer to the opponent's goal line than both the ball and the second last opponent. The last opponent is usually but not necessarily the goalkeeper. Being in an offside position is not an offense in itself, but a player is so positioned when the ball is played by a teammate can be judged guilty of an offside offense if they become involved in active play, interfere with an opponent, or gain an advantage by being in that position. That makes no sense. I have no idea what that's saying. Duran has one shot, and the guy couldn't block it. Could not block it. I didn't know there were restrictions about players not being allowed on a certain side of the field. I thought players were allowed to go wherever they wanted to on the field, surely, in order to position themselves to either take or block the ball. This is why I didn't succeed playing Football Manager, I guess. They got rid of Tats after just like 4 games and got this monk. Okay. Now we can save scum the sigil again. There's the sigil, and we have no tournament. So we just play and win. Do this actually. I want Walker to level up faster than he has been. If we start him off with the ball. Yeah, go ahead and get volley shot. Lots of shots for you. Does anybody have tackle slip? No. Okay. Put their bald monk right up front. A bold strategy, sir. They got some good blockers, man. Oh, I should have tried breaking two of them, I guess. I always forget they've got tackle slip. And it goes. The whole team's on defense. Huh? Break you. Alright, well, I'm gonna sink it anyway. You recruit Durin in the Calmlands, and I'm not totally sure what makes him unrecruitable as far as the story goes, but the thing I read says after you get the airship, you can no longer recruit him. I have no idea why you can no longer recruit him. I don't know what happens to him, if that's the question. Let's level these nerds up while we're waiting for the clock, because we don't care about top scorer in this league. Map is level 1. They signed a level 1 dude. Why would they do that? I don't know. In fact, let's do this. Put it in the mark mode. See if that increases our chances of winning marks, of getting tech copies. Interestingly, it doesn't look like the old blind monk, like signing them, has helped at all. Nobody can tech copy this yet. We got it. Good job. I mean, 19 block at level 1 is not nothing. Maybe that's his thing. Is he just a really good blocker? But they put him into a forward position, so man, I don't know. Titus has nap shot 3. Nice. Good night, Larbate. Thorn in my side no longer. No, the Aurochs just dunk on you for a while. And then practice in the middle of the game. Third place top scorer. I could do this tournament. Venom Tackle 2 is one of Nimruk's keys, and then Super Goalie is one of Navguado's keys. I need to do third place top scorer in this tournament. I think since I've played a game in this league, those are locked in, but who knows? But yeah, third place top scorer, we got to do that. We get a bye, so... we only have one game to get top scorer. That's not going to happen. We're not going to get top scorer in one game, are we? So we have to lose this first game. Well, it depends on how many points I think we score. We can go for it. It's probably not going to happen, but... Mep scored a goal. Level 2 friggin' bald monk man Mep scored a goal. If you say so. Alright, so we are playing the Fangs. We need to lose this game. God, against the Fangs, that might be hard to do. But we need our formation alive, so after they score 2 points, we can start stacking up on them. Oh, he doesn't have any other text to set. Nobody would tackle slip. I could break both of them. I don't think I can lose the ball to these two. I don't think it's possible. No. We're going to eat both of these. Hopefully they get some more defenders over here. Come on. Send it over to Duran. Duran can get them the ball. They need a better shooter than that. Alright, there you go. Our guy. Put it in. You're the man. You got this. Titus gets Wither Shot 2. And Titus gets... He just got 2 techs off this guy, but I'm not sure what he all got. What all he got. Probably Sphere Shot and Spin Ball would be my guess. Where's he going? Shouldn't have put Nimric on my goal. Oh well. Unless the second game that we have to win is a huge blowout. Which it might be. But I think top score is a dream otherwise. Alright, so Titus learned 2 techs in that game from 1 shot. Wither Shot 2 and Spin Ball. Wither Shot 2 and... Where is Spin Ball on this list? There it is. Cool. I don't know what Duran's stats look like at the end. He's a reasonable goalie. It's just we have the best goalie, so... You know what? Why complicate this? Oh, I do get to control that. He caught it. Amazing. Yeah, I get to kind of control where that invisible shot goes. It gives me like a little marker. Interesting. Nope, that's not. I wanted to pass, not shoot. Oh well. Result's gonna be the same, because they're gonna catch it and throw it back in. Ugh, Walker. Still too low. Showboating shot. All right, let's see what we need to do to get top scorer. Top scorer is only 3. So if I completely blow out the next team, I should get top scorer here. Let's shut him down. I've got 2 already, and top scorer is only 3, so we're in actually good shape here. Why would they equip stuff like spin ball and sphere shot and nap shot on somebody with no shot score? Three defenders, huh? Pretty good defenders, I'll say that. Waka still can't learn it. Four defenders. Maybe he'll dodge twice. Probably not. Narsham, thank you for the $10 Kupo chat. It is not my birthday, though. Is it your birthday? I think I just always assumed you were grown in a vat. In a lab somewhere. Ah, Waka just got tackle slip. That's actually a big deal for Waka. Which is weird, because last time I tried that it said his level was too low, so who knows. Happy birthday, Narsham. Glad I'm here to help you celebrate by playing this really obnoxious minigame. Ah, Tidus also learned tackle slip. I better put one in here, actually. These guys have really good defense, so I think we're seeing top scorers slip away from us here. There is no correlation between where I aimed on that triangular goal and where the ball actually made contact with the goal. The ball did not go to the place that I told it to go to. That's good news. Just barely put one more in here under the wire. All I can do here is hope that this break works, because I don't have time for a eject shot. Nice. Poor Kipa. There was a time when Kipa was on my team for one game. The one mandatory blitzball game you have to play. Alright. Tidus learned Tackle Slip, which is actually really good. Where's Tackle Slip? There it is. Waka learned Tackle Slip, and it's a key technique for him. Cool. So I'm going to have to check Waka's stats and see what that opened up. Okay, brother needs... what kind of equips? Tackle Slip. What does elite defense do? Oh, intercept the ball from further away. Let's go ahead and give him elite defense. And Venom Pass 2. Alright, let's blow him out again. Ooh, Nida got it. I think we just shoot it from here. 38 versus 22 from this. Yeah, we we just do a normal shot from here. We don't even eject shot right here. He'd have to get an amazing roll here, and he doesn't have super goalie. I'm gonna eject shot too. Well played, sir. So there's a downside to eject shot too, in that you do have to manually aim it. Which kind of takes the whole like stat matching aspect of shots in this game out of it. I don't know if I like very much. Rad. I should have just enough time for this. Oh, he's poisoned. He can't eject shot anyway. Never mind. So no, there's no more scoring going to happen in this game. Nimrook's level's too low to get Venom Tackle, huh? Alright. I don't think top score was going to happen. Well, I don't know. The Fangs didn't score that well. Ah, we still got it. Nice. Okay. Venom Tackle 2. I think we're going to give that to Nimrook because it's one of his Yeah, we're gonna give that to Nimruk. It's one of his keys. What ability can no... What ability was that? I thought Super Goalie was up. No, whatever. Alright, with any luck, the Jupiter Sigil is still up for grabs. And so it is. I have no idea if Angelo found anything good. As far as I know, he's still spinning away up there. Turtle keeps on spinning, spinning, spinning into the future. Yeah, this was overkill. So what? We've got enough hit points for 2 Jack Shot 3s now. Hilarious. Alright, let's throw it back to the boys here. Yeah, this time we played one game in the league, so it stayed locked in. I don't know what caused it to re-roll the previous time. I have to assume if a league shows up and you don't enter it, after enough time passes, it re-rolls the prizes because I guess you haven't played the league. I don't know. It's possible we could have sat there and saved scum long enough for the next league to show up. Or maybe it has to do with playing so many tournament games in between. I've got no idea. It's really all just guesswork. You know what? Let's do this. Nav desperately needs the levels. Nev is really good with the pass. don't mind me just pressing the same 8 buttons over and over again. There is blitzball in 10-2, but it's different from this. I forget how it's different, though. I remember fast-forwarding it in 10-2, I think. I need to check Waka and Nimruk's skills to see what else opened up, because they both learned keys. Yeah, they're keeping Svanda. That's a smart move. She's really good. Ugh. Alright, well, basic found word. Good for him. I got work to do to get top scorer. I mean, we're only in round 2, but... Okay, team data... Vaka. Let's go down his list here. 2 blanks, then a line, then a blank, then venom shot, then a line, blank, nap shot, blank, line. So he unlocked the ability to learn nap shot 3, but not nap shot 2. That's kind of strange. Next column is a wither shot, is one of his keys. Can't learn wither shot. He can learn wither shot 3. That's interesting. Venom pass, 2 blanks, nap pass, a blank. He can learn nap. Looks like he can learn the 3rd level skills, but not the 2nd level ones. That's maybe it's because tackle slip. His keys, tackle slip is the 3rd key, and he learned that prematurely. So it's possible that his previous key opens up all the 2nd level ones. But okay, there's Wither Pass. Wither Pass 3 he unlocked, it looks like. No, it's not correct. Oh, that's Volley Shot that has unlocked. Okay. 2 blanks, then Venom Tackle, and then Venom Tackle 2 he opened up. And then his 2nd page. Nap Tackle 3 is open. 2 blanks. And then his key is Drain Tackle. And then he's got Tackle Slip. correct? Oh, then a whole bunch of stuff in the next column opened up. First, the third, the fourth and fifth. No, the first, the third, the fifth, and sixth. So that's anti-venom 2, anti-nap 2. Then a blank, then anti-wither 2, anti-drain, then a blank, and the rest of those he already had open. And then his last column, he already had Brawler. Oryx Spirit is open, and so is the 8th. He already had Good Morning open. Right, so Oryx Spirit is open. Looks like so is Gamble. And so is Good Morning, which he already had. Alright, I think that's up to date. Okay, Nimrod. Sphere Shot, Invisible Shot has opened for Nimrod. Nap Pass and Wither Pass he has. Venom Tackle 1 and 2 he opened up. Nap Tackle. Next page he has Wither Tackle. Drain Tackle 2 is open. He's got Anti-Venom. Anti-Drain is now open, which is one of his keys. He has Brawler, the next, so Pile Venom and Pile Wither are both open. He has Golden Arm. High Risk is now open. And Super Goalie. Okay. Nimrod is good to go. Guys, I'm going to take a 2-second break. We're going to hit the head real quick. I'm going to get... No, I got a water here. We're good. All right, I'll be right back. back to work. All right, 8 more games before we have the Jupiter Sigil. I don't think Nav has... Oh, she got some stuff. Let's see. Nap Pass is pretty good, so you don't need Wither Pass. Nap Tackle? Yeah, I'm okay with those. Ooh, Invisible Shots on the board. Alright, here we go. It'll be nice to someday get back to playing Final Fantasy X again instead of blitzball. Sponda takes a lot of naps in the middle of the blitzball stadium. I feel like her coach ought to say something to her about that. Uh-oh. What's Dato gonna do? Does Dato have what it takes? Don't break, shoot. You go, boy. You got this. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I really think if the ball is in motion, the clock shouldn't be able to run out. Yeah, I don't know what she was thinking there. That wasn't going to go in. Everybody's on defense today, huh? That's fair. I can respect that. Nice. No, I don't have Jack Shot of poison. Oh well. Should probably just pass it anyway. I'm not poisoned anymore though. Wow. Good roll. Watch me space out and accidentally not renew one of my guys one of these days. We have a tournament. We can get Oryx Spirit from a tournament now, actually. Potentially. Oh, the hard crash. Yo, what up, Final Fantasy X? You gonna hard crash today, huh? Well, I mean, you do you. There we go. Venom Tackle 2, good morning. 3rd place top scorer. Three guys who need Venom Tackle 2. And everybody, 5 guys who needs good morning. I think we're going to take this tournament. So I want to make sure my Jupiter Sigil doesn't go away. So I need 3rd place top scorer, and I'm getting a bye. Ah, Jubal found work again, finally. Top score is only 2 goals. I think I can catch up to that. Jupiter Sigil. So yeah, we're still good. So I need to lose to the Fangs and then win my consolation match. So we're going to let the Fangs take 2 points off me. And then we'll start scoring. Can Durant learn anything? Just nap past 2. Alright, can we give the Ronsos 2 points? Alright, our guy. I know you good. Put it on in there, buddy. Ah, Nav gets tackle slip. That's good. Cool. Why is he dribbling? Shoot it. Shoot it. Nice. Should I get closer than this? I don't think I'm going to be able to. Samsy's not a great catcher. Let's try it. We're pretty far from the goal, but they don't have a great goalie. 26-16. I think we got it. Nice. Oh no, I didn't. I don't want the ball. Never mind. Hold on. Here you go, Darren. Let that have it. I do not want to tie this up. I think we can take one more point in this half. So taking 2 points in one half while losing the game is pretty good for our top scorer goal. We might have just enough time to sink this in. Maybe not. No, I don't think we do. Not eject shot anyway. A normal shot, almost certainly. Nice. We're still playing this. Good old blitzball. Duran only got 3 experience points. Come on. Sorry, Duran. Alright, so now Guado learned tackle slip. Good. the most exciting game I've ever played in my life. I need them to score now. Yes. What's she shooting for? But she's not gonna... Why is she shooting? No idea why she did that. There you go. Shoot from here. This should work for you. Cool. Now I'll take one. Good. Who's scoring? They need to score now. So we will not try to put you to sleep. Continue to swim uninhibited. Lady doll. Shooting from back here is chancy. Again, this makes sense if somebody puts one catch character in the goal. Now I'll take one. Now they take one. It's a lot easier to have the other team score if you've got a terrible goalie in there. They need to take this. Actually, we don't have a minute on the clock. We don't have time for them to take a point, and then I take a point. So I gain nothing from letting them take this point. So let's try to get the ball away from them and then burn out the clock. Looking like that's not going to happen. This guy's kind of a monster. See, I think Duran should get experience for like that interaction there. He should get 1 point for that. That's worth a point, right? For some reason, they just wanted to burn out the clock. Interesting strategy on their part. Let's see if it pays off for them. Nope. Keeping grab. They're keeping Bada. Keeping Dam. Alright, so I gotta score more than our guy Alonso in the next game. Let's make sure that our Jupiter sigil's still in place. It is. Alright. So we need to beat the beasts. So let's go in with our killer team. I think they're better on the back line because they both have higher pass stats. We do need Walker to level up this. We'll just keep Walker around. Here goes. Oh yeah, the monk. That dude's amazing now. He gained like 1 trillion levels. Where did this monk come from? Brother, grab the ball. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Let's be safe about this. Mep the monk, he went from 0 to hero, man. I'll tell you what. When Jumal used to be on my team, he used to be my goalie. So he also had the experience, and man, Titus' shots are amazing. I'm glad I don't have to defend against them. Then we're like, you're fired. And then he went, womp womp. Sorry, Brett is too awesome. Straight through Mep the Monk. I'm withered though, so this is not going to work. Alright, Tidus's wither has worn off. Can I do one more point this half? Ask Brickroad, hopefully. Oh no, I am still withered. Huh. Well, it's not going to matter because I can no-break shoot this. Jagged shot. Sorry, Jumal. There was a time when you were a really good goalie, but then I had to fire you out of a cannon into the sun. My man's got nap past 3. What up? Ah, but I've got anti-nap. Loser. I'm not going to sleep. Only we can just burn the clock out from here. Might be able to sneak this pass through. I mean, it's not going to matter in the end because the clock's going to run out, but that might. I'm going to pretend like that worked. I'm going to pretend like that pass went through. That's my headcanon for that game. Mep went up 26 levels since last time we saw him. That's astounding. Oh, wrong button. I thought I'm not on the screen. I thought I was on. I guess we can give him that. He wasn't having any trouble connecting passes anyway, but... Alright, can we secure top scorer here? Mep the Monk. Going for it. I thought that ball dude was some kind of jabroni. Turns out, he's actually amazing.
Ah, Waka gets nap shot 3. Too low for sphere shot, though. Got it through Nimrod. What? Brother. I'm scared to break through map. Maybe I can dodge him though. Nice. We're going to play this safe inject shot. Don't want to run the risk that he's got a tackle that can take the ball from me. I need to stack up points. 18's not going to do it, buddy. Sorry. Sorry, Jumal. I remember when you were rad. I do. There was a time when you was rad. Now Mep is rad. I kind of want Mep on my team. The Mad Monk. We've already settled on a team, though. We're not changing now. Oh, Titus, why'd you have to get poisoned? Probably not going to work out for Titus. Oh, Walker can't pass anyway, never mind. Oh, that was volley shot, didn't work. Shoot, that's too bad. So it's off of a fumbled pass, not a missed shot. That's interesting. I can set that up probably later, if we have to tech copy that. I can set it up so a really low pass person keeps trying to pass it across the fields against somebody who knows volley shot. Okay, we got to do a regular shot here. Should be able to break. Nice. Cool. Even poisoned Titus is an amazing scorer. I might be able to squeeze one more in here. Probably not, though. I don't have time for a eject shot. Do it. Nice. Right at the wire. That should be third place, top scorer. If I did that all correctly. Waka learned nap shot 3.
Beautiful.
And I think we're still top scorer. We sure are. Our guy didn't get any points at all in whatever game he was playing in. He scored nothing. Venom Tackle 2. Nimruk. Oh, Nimruk just learned it. Let's give that to whatever, Waka. Good morning, Brother Titus Navrazev. Oh, Waka can't learn. I have Waka's things misaligned on here. I'm going to have to double check him. We'll just give this to Titus for now. Alright, we want to keep Blappa. You know what? We should just... How much for 99 games? Yeah, that's fine. You too. How much for 99 games? Sounds good. Alright, next time we see a tournament, we have to scum for Aurochs Spirit, though. Okay. What's the goal here? We have to win the game. I don't know what we have for top scorer. I don't think Jira's going to pass it, ever. I think she's going to try to shoot it. So it's kind of pointless to mark a pass tech on Jira Guado. Brother. Oh, bro's good. He good. I think I no break this. Let's try to see if I can get a poison. Yup. I can... I don't even eject shot here. I don't know what that freeze frame was. Ball just lost momentum right in his face. Brother. This way, guys. Excuse me. Yeah, I no break this again. They both poisoned.
Ah, this time though, we should eject shot. Sorry, Keepa. You're probably wondering how I got myself into this situation. Well, it's a long story. That's me. I'm Keepa the goalie. I used to play on their team, but they said I was too fat. Oh, T just grabbed the ball. Not what they wanted to see. Not at all what they wanted to see. 4 defenders, huh? I know what to do here. I've been rethinking which version of the After Years I should play. Whether I should stick to the PSP version or the Steam version. Keepa got it! I don't know how, but he did. Didn't look like his purple catching thing was anywhere near my little dot, but okay. I must misunderstand how that invisible shot works then. I must have like a fundamental misunderstanding of it. After this scene, like, I get to control that purple dot, and I think I want to keep it out of that red circle, which it was, but he caught it. So I think what's happening is he's trying to anticipate where I'm going to put the purple dot, but like the fact that I have to aim my purple dot and keep it away from that randomly moving red circle kind of completely negates the benefits of using the eject shot in the first place. Does it not? Brother! Everybody follow Brother. He likes to swim down here. He likes to swim far away from Titus. And let Titus get nice and close to the goal. And then he has no trouble passing at all. Basically, with the eject shot 2, both the shooter and the defender, the goalie rather, effectively what's happening is they each have to they have to pick a random point on the goal. I would assume without knowing who the other party's picking, but who knows, the computer might know where I'm picking. My thought was that after, like, okay, so I've got 45 shoot, Keepa has 11 catch, I think it was. I was thinking, like, he only gets to make the roll of his 11 versus my 45 if he selects where the shot's coming in. So, if that's how it works, then if he selects incorrectly, he has no chance of blocking it. Whereas if he selects correctly,
he gets to roll his 11 against my 45. That's the way I assumed that works, but it looks like if he chooses correctly, he catches it every time, which means the stats are irrelevant at that point. What's Brutta doing here? Brutta... He's going to break and then pass. Venom pass. To Titus. Well, let's try that again here. Let's see if we can figure out how this is working. Knocks out 3 defenders. And then it shows me this screen, and then I get to move my purple dot, move it down here. Nowhere near the red circle. So Keepa doesn't know how to get it. But if he does move his red circle to the right spot, then he does catch it. Which means shooting against a bad goalie, they actually have a better chance than they would have because all they have to do is guess right. And the computer probably knows where my dot is and uses some other mechanism to make its selection. Oh, good job, Titus. What am I at? 3 minutes 30. Let's try to get one more point. Try to secure top scorer. Oh, he's poisoned. Shoot. Never mind. We're not getting that in. Letty! Let's get a few experience for Nambuado. Great. This is game 4 of 10, maybe. See how far I am ahead of top scorer. Dato. They're keeping Dato. Why would you replace our guy? He's awesome. Our guy's great. Keep him. Oh, you know they're firing Keepa after that. You know they're firing Keepa. Nope. They want him. Keepa's a keeper. I'm pretty far ahead of top scorer. All right. Against the goers. use this opportunity to level the peoples up. I think I should. Who's my 3 lowests? Nav, Durin, and Zev. We'll do this. We'll score a point and then pass. Try to botch a pass and get volley shot 3. The AI almost never botches passes, though, so equipping volley shot seems like a really bad idea. No, playing games is still to my advantage because I'm earning experience as I go. It's not to my advantage at all to forfeit games. That day may come, but it's not yet. I just need to get away from these guys, I think. Yeah, I'll try just dribbling from here. Well, this does not bode well. At all. I can't score a point here. I mean, we'll try, but I need to give his anti-venom back. Actually, I took it off to give him regen, but I think I'd rather him have anti-venom. He's still poisoned out there. Good night. They got 2 guys blocking Titus over there. Still poisoned. He's got no defenders anymore, so... Oh, he can't complete a pass, though. Good old Durin. Man, when Titus gets poisoned in the beginning of the round, that's kind of a boner. I don't think we've got time for this, but we'll try it. No, we don't have time for this. All right. Why are we doing this? There's no point to this. Why are we doing this? Oops. That's still fine, though. No, I want to make sure that Titus is in the right spot. I'm accustomed to having Titus on the north side of the map. I don't want to screw that up now. Alright, instead of... he does tackle from time to time. Instead of regen. Anti-venom too. I thought regen would be better because it might enable me to do 2 Ject shots, Ject shot 2s over the course of a game. But in practice, it's going to be better to have the poison immunity. Block. If he jumps one, we're safe here. Nope, Wedge just took it. Wedge just wanted it. It's all you, buddy. He can't pass it, and he can't really shoot it either, but... boy, he can take it. That's a really good block, too.
goal. Somebody's finally on the board. 2 minutes into the second half. That right on over to Titus. I wonder why Bavel doesn't have a team. The 3 tiny islands. Well, Luca's not a tiny island. It's the first like major city. But the 2 tiny islands down in the ocean both have teams to their own. Luca is where the stadium is, so it's got a team. Then the weird mountain people and the weird forest people and the weird desert people all have teams. But Bavel does not have a team. Even though blitzball is kind of a religious experience in this world. He's going to have to dodge one in order for this to matter at all. Jump this one. Jump it. Didn't jump it. And my tech copy didn't go through. Can't get through and I can't break. Hopefully I can put somebody to sleep. Nope, Grov's too good. Here you go, Duran. You can end the game with the ball in your hands. We love you, brother. The Goers picked up our guy Ronso. It's a good move. He's pretty awesome. Guado were super cheap. Wonder why. Okay. That's not a good tournament to take. We're looking for Auroch spirits in the tournament. Oh, the hard crash. Here we go. Final Fantasy X does not like being rebooted repeatedly. Sometimes you just gotta hard crash it. It's gonna take its blitzball and go home. Those are even worse. No good. Tech finds are potentially good for opening up other people's keys if they're not already available. But that's an enormous can of worms if I start using tech finds to actually fill out people's skill lists. And we're looking to get every skill in the game for every player, and I'm not into that. Tackle Slip 2 is good for some people, but it's not what we're looking for. We'll see it again on down the road. Ew. Ew. Venom Pass 2 would regen or regen and regen. I have 3 people who need Venom Pass 2. And I have one person who needs, so regen is not useful for me. The only person I have who still needs it is Zevronso. But Venom Pass 2, so we'd be done with regen if I did that. Venom Pass 2, Titus, Zev, and Napuato need it. I think we're going to take this tournament. And 3rd place top scorer again is the goal. We're not getting a bye, so we got to win our first game. And we got to stack up points and then lose our second game. His pass is just terrible. I think I'd rather have Nav and Zeb on the back line. With their awesome pass. What kind of tackle do you have, brother? Nothing. No tackle. Invisible shot. Yeah, let's see if we can get that. I guess Sev just can't learn any tackles. Okay. After this, I'll have a useful tournament and a useful league both locked in. Brother got the ball. Everybody follow me. Follow me. There we go. There we go. Let's play a game called How Close Can We Get Titus to the Goal? Two defenders. Something obvious thing. Nice. Did Duran learn anti-drain? I don't know. I don't think so. That's bad. He'll wake up when I score, though. So let's score. Anti-drain is missable? I don't think any of the techs are missable as far as I know. How is anti-drain missable? Any techs that don't appear as a blitzball prize, we have to learn through tech copies. We have to find a player who knows anti-drain. And just load them up on drain techs until they use it, and then tech copy them. How is it missable? Where are you getting this information? I should be able to break and then pass. Let's see. Let this play out. I found a Reddit thread where some guy tried it and failed it a bunch and decided it was impossible. There's some discussion on whether or not it's glitched. There's also a Steam discussion on it. Consensus seems to be that anti-drain as a tech is bugged and cannot be gained. Which is bad for Nimra because it's one of his keys. So it might just have to do without anti-drain. I mean, if it's literally impossible to get, then that's the end of the discussion. It's not possible to get. It's not going to be part of a perfect save. Gao has some rages in Final Fantasy VI that are the same way. There's a glitch in the game that causes them to be unrageable, unlearnable. So if it can't be done, it can't be done. That's that. I know the research that I did on looking up what content is missable for this game didn't mention any blitzball text. But it's also possible that that information was just not complete. don't have my prize list up, so I don't know if it's can appear. I imagine if it appears as a prize in tournaments or something, somebody would have mentioned it in one of those threads. I'll look into it more after the stream. But the consensus out there seems to be that in the PS2 version of the game, there was a glitch where it wasn't obtainable through tech copy, and apparently that glitch persists into the HD versions. One guy, huh? Hello, Sebastian. Swim in circles. That's the most effective strategy. How did you know? Pass Zev to Nav for the rest of the fight here. 6 points is enough. All right. So we need to lose our next game there. We're ahead top scorer by 2, so that's good news for us. I think we will call it there for tonight. Let's see what Angelo dug up.
Alright, Angelo. What you got? Well, cottage to start with. Anything new? Nope, nothing new. We got lots of combat kings. A few more occult fans. Steel orbs are going up. For whatever good that does. We got... Still one ribbon. Getting some more gold armors. Silver mails as well. A couple more energy crystals. No more Mog amulet. No more Kapot. Ooh, 2 more friendships, though. Those must not be as rare as the other things. Like, that must be a more common grab. In any event, 76 hours in Final Fantasy VIII. That's going to do it for me tonight, guys. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Peace out.